afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you may be on the cosmos. I might sound slightly sleepy because I think I am. Hey, back in NieR today. And, oh god, I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. I think the main objective was, oh yeah, we went to the forest. We met A2. We committed regicide on the Forest King, assuming that child was the king. And I have to do a supply mission for the resistance as well. Alright. Get my bearings again. Map mode. Oh, there's Emil's item shop. Weird dude. What else going on here? There's that pile of sand, which is a high level thing. I haven't figured out what that is. Almost past. Oh. Beat stars there. What up to the A2 mission? It was somewhere. F inventor, something new at the forest? Yeah. Serious letter. Oh, you can't go into that yet. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's the thingamajig guy. One with the animals. Something in there, something there. Lord of the Valley, which is level 50, which we can't take on right now. We tried. Well, see, it went badly. Alright, what about actual quests we have? Active quests. Machine Examination 2. We might talk to him again if we wanted to. Pass. We find more information where to go. Ah, okay. That's what that was. It's just narrow the zone. Okay. And in factory, that thing is really difficult. Okay. What I think we'll do then is not the main quest right now. We'll talk to the machine. Go to Sweet Star. And Animals Passes. Yeah, that's what it is. That's A2. I haven't figured how to get to here. I'm assuming that's like another zone that has not unlocked yet. I guess like the mysterious letter thing. I think that's DLC. As the Become as Gods edition. Not sure about that. Why they're there when. I suppose sometimes it seems to give you a mission that you can't do it yet. Like when it gave me the whole deal with the traitors. Even though it gave me the quest, but they wouldn't spawn until after I hit level 20. It was weird. But hey. Missiles! Go kick some butt. The meals around here. Selling his unique goods. Or its unique goods. Like a little tuk-tuk. Traveling salesman. Well, there's a bunch of side quests to do. And we shall go do some before we go back to the main quest. So we did a couple of them. Okay, Emil's definitely a traveling salesman. Almost as if it's following me. Creepy. Pretty seed obtained. Okay, doke. Yep. Whoop. Why am I up here? I'm going to talk to that right now. Let's talk to the machine. The machines are interrupting a conversation. How dare you? There we go. Grab that. Grab this. Oh, hello. Get away from me. Back, foul beast. Or foul machine. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you, Engels? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? A good question. It's not ever been nighttime here, has it? Night? It must mean the cycle of light and dark that used to exist. Records mentioned that, didn't they? Wait. There's no day and night cycle anymore? That explains a lot. The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to stand below the horizon for hours at a time. Wait, so how does that work? When that happened, it was like looking out at one of the bunker's windows. Didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. Okay, so why is there no night then? Like, is one side, is Earth stopped spinning, is tightly locked now, or I'm very confused. I have more questions than answers now. I have so many questions and no answers to them. This game is nothing but questions. Like, what caused the Earth to have a permanent day? Hello. Ready to challenge me again? I'm funny, you couldn't resist the thrill of the chase. I'm going to lay eyes on you. Let's have a race that will make your very souls, our very souls, quiver. Yes, let's quiver. An excellent response. Second high-speed championship. I'm going to lose this one again, aren't I? I remember this. I need them chipped it up for speed. Time to race your way into tomorrow today.
2, 1, go.
Oh no. Did I win? That was so close. I don't know if I won. Not bad, you're getting closer to becoming a true speedster. Keep it up, and I want us to grow even faster together. I think I won by a hair. I'll be here whenever you're ready to try me again. Did I win? I don't know if I won or not. You won the second race, but the machine is still not done with you. Okay. I did win it. Barely. Oh, what the hell? Give me a moment. Okay, random. Don't know why I was getting a phone call. I don't even recognize the number. Right, what were they doing? I was gonna go here. Discover what they know about A2. I'm curious. Up, yep, up, up, up. Slicing, dicing. Come back here. That's like a fun move. Just strike down with a spear. Floating. I love that you can just float with the pod. So cute. Alright, this game came out, what, 2017, 2018? It is very, very pretty. Alright, mysteries to be solved. Here we go.
Look, that's A2's
Oh.
handiwork, I bet. But I'm not
Probably.
picking up any sign of A2 herself. Hmm? What in the world?
What in the world? What do you mean?
Pod, help me out here.
Data chip A?
It is believed to be a data log related to Yuhei Unit A2.
What's the
Oh.
data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Oh, lovely.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B? I'm picking up
Good
other
question.
reactions. We should check them out.
Why do they have A2's data? Alright, so I got more of A2's data here. Just a moment. Anywho, what was I doing? Yeah. Bunch more reactions inside the place. Let's go check it out. Find something interesting? Up. Up, up. Back to the weird camera angle in here. what else might we find? I'm very curious about Alan's past and their connection to A2. The enemies here are like super low level. A little unfair. Hey, level up. Nice. Level 28. All ducks. There we go. Up. Got him. There's a reaction here. Ow. I think we got him. Now, what is this? Get chip B. Oh, an Android body as well. Still some more. There's one there, one there, one there. The outside, right? I thought I was in here, but it's not. Maybe below us, though. Well, it might be, actually. Have a look. Dicing, dicing! Rusted clumps. These are handy for salvaging things. Hang on. Oh! I just discovered something. I just found a secret. I think I just found a secret. Oh! Am I making a shortcut? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. It takes me down to here. Okay. An alternate way. Should I need it in the future? Right now, I don't. Oh, hello. How does one get to that? You know, just jumping off like this. I made a shortcut now so I can get back up. Wasn't this way. Or at least not yet. Maybe later. Well, that I've been back here a couple times and I'm still discovering new stuff. I love it when games like reward exploration. Like I just saw a gap in the fence. I was like, wait a minute. You weren't here a second ago. Die, 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 die. A broken key and a rusty clump. It'll all come in handy later. For upgrades. People upgrades. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see it. On the lower catwalk. I'm an idiot. How did I not notice before? Oh, that's chip E. I've got A, B, and that's E, so I'm missing D and D. Alright. Head back through the factory, shall we? Oh, wait, some of the mechs have been sitting here for... Oh, some of the... Okay, maybe not that one, actually, after all. Let's see. We get part D. Now we've got them all, I think. Let's find more. Can't go down there yet. There you go. Foolish machines, you're no match for me.
Okay, I think
All
that's
right.
the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Data set contains information about Yuhei Unit A2. Collated
Fascinating.
with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
Okay.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
Interesting. I have questions. What is this operation they're referring to? Is it referred to another game in the NieR franchise? Perhaps? That's weird. Why is that on my screen? Eh? Why is there an error message in the middle of the stream? It's not on my actual screen. What the hell? What the frick? An error occurred. Hang on. Oh. That's weird. Why is that like that? Why is that message on screen? Like, is that message on screen for everyone? If I just start and stop the stream, will that help? Hang on. Give me a second. Okie dokie, I think we're back. And the error message is gone. I had to refresh Streamlabs. That was odd. To say the least, I have no clue what that was. But hey, if it's working now and there's no message in the way, that's fine. Right. We need to get back to Resistance Camp and talk to the leader what they know about this information about A2. Refresh my stream dashboard because it's up. That's refreshed. Okay. All good. At least it should be all good. Should be an operative term. Okay, that's new. Never seen them before. Ow. Die, machine! Where is it? Interesting. Let's head back to the Resistance Camp, shall we? Down this way. Suppose we could quick travel faster. Supposed to figure out what that is and what that is. But I have no clue right now. Fast travel. 'Cause why not? Here we are. Now, you will tell me everything you know about A2. We've had more data from A2. Take a look. That's number 2. Really is her. You know her? You're her unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. The operation itself was a success, but the Yarhar fighters were completely wiped out. Apart from A2, apparently. The commander was number 2. A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? She tried to kill us. Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? Nani? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, I... ... Let's go, Nines. Little gadget, power part S. Ooh. We know a little bit about A2 now, but still not much. Wait, is there a jukebox back
I
here?
wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Anemone?
Some things
I would-
just aren't easy to talk about. especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
like how long was this
And I
Pearl Harbor
guess
thing?
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Are they fighting alongside me? Alright. Gonna rest here. You're our soldier. Yes, music is relaxing. What people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. As long as you have it, necessary records. Here's you. Ooh. Then data 1 obtained. I found the song's significance, but oh, it's the main menu. The main menu music. Why can I speak suddenly? Just get a stop playback. That's cool. That's an option. Humans used to gather in places where music played, just like us. You can just sit and listen to music. Yeah, we have work to do. How many credits do we have? Like for upgrades and stuff. Let's have a look. Been tough lately, but what's important is to get rest. Make sure you keep your weapons in good order too. We don't have that. Ancient Overlord upgrades. We can't upgrade anything currently. Apparently Virtuous Contact and Virtuous Treaty don't have a cost requirement, or it's something too high. Or maybe you can't upgrade them until like later in the story because something, I don't know. Like 40 lance and sword. Oh yeah, the Cypress stick, I forgot about that. Adorable. Get to the forest. Oh. Our door's open. Sure. Since the door's lying open, we'll take a break. Nines. Stop watching me sleep. It's creepy. Yes. Let us head to the oh wait, the Forest Zone Center. Yes. Because there's some stuff near that I want to check out. And then we'll go do the main quest. Those are some big old hogs. Right. So we know there's a quest there and there, but there's also one there. That's mysterious flower she can't do currently. Well, let's go talk to our friend, the animal tamer, or the robo vet. Let's call him that, the robot vet. Not a veteran, but a vet, a veterinarian. He looks after animals. Hail your king. Glory to the newborn king, huh? Oh, yeah. The default pod is great against single targets. When it comes to the multi-target environment, the missiles are great too. Love it. Alley-oop. I love the glide with the pod. It's so adorable. Go pod, glide. Alright, there's the shepherd. Greetings! You have returned to us. However, let me guess, you need more medicine. No, everyone here is fine. But there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the other nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see where this is going. Oh, are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? Thank you. They have adopted a corner of the forest as their lair. Please be careful. I love that my voice for him sort of changed partway through there. It went from like, I don't know. I think towards the end it was definitely more alpha from Power Rangers. Calamity! Well, that's more, I'm trying to...
So it's okay to kill some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
True. You want us to go over there? Turf war. Well, we can fast travel to Haskell's village and come out that way. That would work. Yeah. I'm gonna go here and then grab more quests. Grab all the quests. Because that's what you do in RPGs. You get distracted by side quests and forget the main story. Fire something. Weird. Oh no. Among Us! The Royal Knights. GG! Machines. Well, funny how some machines are nice and friendly and other ones are just killing machines like us. Hey, the camp. Forest Branch is open for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. Ah, handy. Hey, I know it's a bit out of the left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy? Not really. The research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Humans, we love eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out, right? Sure, why not? Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and war meat. Well, that'll be easy because that lines up with my other quest pretty nicely.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Don't ask me.
Good question. I'm gonna quit drink. Water. The androids can drink water and that's it. But they won't understand what the food tastes like. Oh,
That's a strange flower.
I walked past it before.
It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar
Lunateer.
Huh?
Emil?
When did you get here?
So this
Hi.
flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something
Are these
about this
references to other
flower
NieR games?
fills me with
I feel like
an
they are.
emotion I don't really understand. It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
I'll definitely try
If you find
replicating after I
lunar
finish this
tears
game.
growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Sure, why not? Emil.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
Just remember that you were a robot here a minute ago that I sliced in half. Emil's an odd one. Let's just put it that way, shall we? Like the politest way to do it. Emil's memories. Turf war. Get a fast travel. Need to get across that. Now I'll just head to that one. And go to Pascal's village. And from there, we'll do the turf war thing with animals. Yeah. Yeah, some copper ore. Okay, transport. Pascal's village. Yeah. Wait, I could just go to the... It doesn't matter. I was thinking I could have got a different route. Your heart for the glory of mankind. There's many things I don't know. Okay, which way is it to... Wow, I forgot you could tilt it that far. That certainly gives some elevation. Yeah, so those quests are, like, well in the depths, which we can't go to currently. Ah. What about over here? It's definitely an area we can't go to currently. At least I don't think so. Anyway, where am I? Where's the Parade Escort? Up that. Is that the... Spark Ruins? Yeah, let's go with that. Inventor. Direction is that. This way, I believe. I think we need to go to the high ground for this one, right? Yeah, that goes to the forest. Perfect. I remembered which way's which. The village is a little confusing because it's just a circle. Hello there. Hey friend, did you hear from the rumors about the place with trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot? And you wonder what it could be, and boy howdy, I'd love to find out and see for myself, you know? I like the way he talks. Analysis. This machine life form believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 2B should investigate. Thanks, Pod. For volunteering me. Oh, there's dead animals here. Oh yeah, there's a lot in the castle, huh? Oh, that's what those chests were for. Aha! First things first. The turf war. Wait, how did I get to there? Oh. No. I'm confused a little bit. Was there another way across to that I didn't see? Hang on. There's definitely a little bit of forest there, but I don't see how to get to it. Unless... there is a way across from here? I thought it was accessible from here. I guess not. Alright, then we'll just head to the castle. Or we go through this other archway here, which has the dead animals. That makes more sense.
Is that?
A robo-moose?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Ow. Oh no!
Can't be.
Really? I died to a frickin' shit. Okay, it's a level 40 thing, so I'm going to leave that for later. I'm only level 28. There are some side quests that are... because there's a lot more of them. So I kind of have a disadvantage. Jean Paul, or he would have been if he hadn't left. Maybe go get my shit. So the head machine, or it's like a moose machine. Interesting. Right, quickly go grab my body and then skedaddle.
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Where's my body? Where's my body? Where's my body? Be here-ish, somewhere. Oh no. Can't find my body. I'm hoping it's not stuck in the wall, because I did kind of die midair. I can, you know, grind it down slowly. You make it safe for me to get my body back. Of course, manual fire is more accurate. One less animal to worry about. Right, body should be here. Should be here, my body. Where is my body? Oh no. Oh dear. I was not wanting to fight you guys. I think my body's stuck and I can't get it back. This is cheesing it a little bit. Where's my body? I have my body's here, but I don't see my body anywhere. Let me find my body. I want the stuff back. Right, Nines, you have fun with that. I'm still trying to find my body. Because I was like mid-air when it happened. So I don't know where my body is. Which means I don't have any of my... Wrong button. Yeah, all my chips are gone. It's getting really dark in here. I'm going to turn the light on. No, it's super sunny. There you go. The problem is this room gets very dark very easily because the window's at one side, but the light is also at the same side. It's like, who designed this freaking room? It's stupid. I believe I'm hiding from level 40 boars. Oops. It triggered everything else. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, I can't see the minimap behind me properly. My body should be right in this corner. But, like, I physically can't see it. So I'm kind of confused. may have to go buy more chips than if I lost them all. There's one more boar at the way. What a boar. Ha 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 ha. I'm terrible. Well, isn't all my XP in my body? Where's my body? Body should be here, but it's not here. I think it's stuck in the wall. It appears to be stuck. Yeah, that's like basically it says it's here. Oh, I bet you it's underneath the freaking log. Like on the map, it should be right here, right? I think I glitched it. When was the last save? Like, could I load? Right. City of Ruins near the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go back a bit. Save scum. Not sure what I'm going to lose, but I'm going to lose something. Is my body still on the map? Or not? That's Turf War. It was before I spoke to that dude. Turf War. Neil's Memories. That came out kind of research. Okay. Transport to Pascal's Village. Okay. Let's get my stuff back. I think, and then I should check. And this is why you save as often as you can. When the game decides to glitch. Everything good. Good, 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 good. Take the quest to go explore the castle, shall we? Before we grab this quest, I'm surprised that, oh no, it's before we fast traveled to the village, that's what it was. Last time I saved it. Yada yada yada, we've heard everything here. So, right here in the castle, let's go. We're not going to engage that stuff now because it's level 40. We're going to avoid it. What we are going to do is we're going to explore the castle. find whatever the treasure is. Probably the treasure chest I found earlier. I think it was here the first time. This time they're actually my objective. Which is nice. I do need some moose meat. While I'm here, we're gonna get some moose meat. Not the one I was targeting, but hey. Ooh, hello. Beast hide. Moose meat. White moose meat, actually. Ooh. The white moose rare. Beast hide. Giant egg. To the castle. Looking for treasure. Haha. Ow. Ow. Oh, shits. Found that chest before. Okay, got that. There. Right in here. No, I grabbed that already. Don't know how to get up there yet. Can't get past that currently. I'm gonna head on down to here, grab that. And there. Brings it to the open. There's a moose in the background. Oh, hello. Right. One floor up. There is something here, right? I remember. I was here last.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the form.
Aha!
Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Confiscated for safekeeping. How does one get up to the other level? I think there's a bridge higher up, actually. By a little mini map. No, I will not leave your kingdom. I'm here to whoop your butts. Oh, too high. You machines don't stand a chance. Library. There's a chest here, I'm sure. Somewhere. Anti-chain damage, nice. That leads up that way. Not gonna go there yet. Went to examine in here first. I know there's at least one more level. Wait, oh no, I think I have to go up. Yeah, it's up staircase to get the next level. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I forgot where I was going. Ow. That's it. Ow, ow. Ow. There we go. The bombs for the win. I think leaving the level above. No. Okay, why don't I jump here? There we go. Oh, titanium alloy. Perfect. I need a lot of that. For upgrading weapons. How dare you? Okay, the upper level of the library. There's ladders to put down. Ladders that go up first. How about that? A broken ladder there. Equal eggs.
Analysis. This part belongs to a
Machine life form.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking
Junk.
value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Yeah, keeping. What's down the way? Not too sure. Oh, hello. There's another. Me on my way. I explored down here last time. I don't think I did. It's not this far down. Giant egg. I offer you an egg in this trying time. That goes up the way, huh? Treasure? Ooh, no. But valuable materials.
Foreign troops are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security. Best be wary of the machines that live down near the forest.
Hello there. Full on Kenobi style there. My way back up. I would presume. Anything else here? That way. Ha! Gold ore, huh? Can I jump back up from here? Okay. And I think if you push this further along, then hopefully I can jump back up. Hang on. Is there anything else up here? No, it's just an empty room. Okay. I need to get this back along to here so I can jump back up. But table's there, so that might be an issue. Jump, jump. There we go. Okay. That blocks that side. Back down this way. There is a passageway over. Oh, don't climb. Check the map. Okay, so there's still some stuff over here. And something over here. Exactly, does this go? Not seen this before.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Fascinating. Makes sense. Like, you need a key to get through here. Oh. Yeah. That's something for later, huh? I like the look of it, though. Oh, that's probably the other area stuff behind it. Like the other area of the map we haven't seen yet. But the frame rate went weird there for a second. Beat up the top area. Two passageways here. Aha! It's all about paying attention to your surroundings. Oh, one of these can open, I can't open another one. Bulletproof salve. G. Oh yeah, another one of these things. Ow. Tail. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. And fire! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, missed it. Got it. Well, hang on, close to level up. Up, up. This is the throne room, I know that much. Been here before. Oh. Small recovery. where a small being did not recover. Dark humor, huh? Possibly. Actually, no. I'm here. Quick save. Oh. That's interesting. What's through there? I hear hammers. Like a blacksmith and an anvil. Nothing. Bounce. I'll pull this a little bit further back so I can use it to jump back up. Nines. You realize I'm about to try and almost push you off this cliff, right? What if I pushed it all the way off? What would happen? I mean, it probably wouldn't let me, right? Unless it does. That should be close enough for trying to get jumped back up. Meantime, what's here? The forest blacksmith. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. Or Masamune. Depends of pronunciation, if it's correct or not. The Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Yeah. Black pearls for that. And for that. Your issue blade needs some more stretch coils. Virtuous contact. Oh, do you need him to do the level 3 upgrade? I see. So memory alloy, pristine cables, machine cable, arms as well. So he's how you get the last level of your weapon. Ah. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. You have these as well here. Okay. Ah, you wit your sword. The master honed that very blade long ago. He is the master craftsman who gathers 4 black and 4 white weapons. And improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Oh, are those shrines with a serious message, perhaps? What would be very good is if I could see the map the way it's on the mini-map. Oh, 9 fell to his death. Rip. I can get down there. Alright, I'm curious. If I push this any farther, will it fall? Okay, there's a maximum distance. Alright, fair enough. Right. 1, 2, sprint. 1, 2. Aha! Treasure!
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So junk.
It's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some
them all.
fashion. Processing.
Processing.
Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key.
Oh.
Hypothesis. The key belongs to a door leading to what appears to be a library. Marking location.
Back
on
door.
A library. Must be that long, narrow room.
Ooh, I found something important. Really, these could be very awkward. Oh, actually, no. You could fast travel to the throne room, get them. That'd be easier. Now, where was this library? The room above me? One below me. I have legit forgotten the way. I think it was up here. Oh, that was just those. No, not up here. Okay. Now where was the way again? Not that way either. Ah, that way. Behind the library. I'm so curious what's back here.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
The key that we've just assembled. Open sesame. Can I quick save? I cannot. Well, here's something not like a level 40 boss back here. Hello? Place looks nice. I'm expecting trouble from whatever that is. Grave of the King. Level 30 I can handle. Oh yeah, these bombs are so effective. I love them. Bombs away. Ow, wasn't paying attention. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Go 9, so stick his butt. Oh, hello. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Got him. Protecting. Level 29. Sweet. Protecting the grave of the king. Was that little child not the king? Or was it like the future king, I guess? Grave of the king.
What's
Must
this?
be it. Looks like a grave. Memorial to the fallen king.
Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest.
Oh.
Storage media found.
Ooh.
Digitization and saving complete."
Archive obtained letter to the forest
Is
king.
this the treasure?
Must be. Interesting. Where's the machine in Pascal's village? And I'm curious with intel. Archives. Letter to the Forest King. Here lies the Forest King, Ernest. This exalted individual was the earliest among us to awaken to his own will. And for this reason did we name him our regent. Looking to sow the seeds of this will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious parts. His retainers were the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects. In doing so, he brought forth a paradise, one made for machines alone. Through his gift did we learn of the thing called ego, eventually of our own selves. And just as ego gives away to emotion, so too did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king. But our king was too great and too kind. Having distributed his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep and silent sleep. Now the only path left to us, his loyal vassals, is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. And so, as a sign of both our resolve and our gratitude, we leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. Your spirit lives on in us, O great king, and so we implore you to rest in peace. The Forest Kingdom, its citizens is one. That's actually quite sweet, actually. Very touching. That was this sweet little story. I'll just go be the throne room and jump at the building. I think on that ladder there, the frame rate jerked a little bit. I don't know why. Throne room. Okay. It'll be just as quick to jump out of here. Probably quicker, actually. Then going to the village and then going back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to use the bridge. That would help. Forest Castle, that is probably the prettiest area in the game, I think. Oh yeah, that's his line. Grab that. And go talk to the little dude from the village about the treasure. Tell him the tale of the king. Oh hey, you found the records of the king of the forest. Gosh, that's swell, just really swell, and I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too. Hush. Oh gosh, thanks. A lot see, cause I can't... A lot see, cause I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which May you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about the Forest Kingdom idea anyway? And who does that dumb king thing he is, and all them guys are better off dead. Anyway, who... Ha ha ha, so thanks. Again for making all those guys extra dead because they are a bunch of idiots and who give two bolts about them, and here, take this for all your work. Because they had it coming, 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 they had it coming. Weird. Oh yeah, that wasn't weird at all. Not in the slightest. Alright, so we've got level 40 there. We got level 50 there. We can focus on other stuff like Emil's memories are here and then there. And oh, I can't get to there though. Emil's memories may have to wait. At least do the ones that we know about for now. Oh, actually, quests. Inventor, Speedstar, Emil's memories, Wonder Couple, culinary research. Ah, we still need some moose meat. Pascal's village. Hello, my robot friends. I use that term loosely. I don't know if I can trust you. So... Look at the theme park. Find some of Emil's memories. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what a flower is as well. I've walked past it before. Those Emil's memories are kind of like the those photographs I have to take for the other character, the android. Machine on break. Yeah, on break or just being shady. There we go. One flower.
This is a lunar tier, right? We
Yep.
better let Emil know.
Hey, Emil.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey.
How do you do that?
Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a
Emil.
memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept
Interesting.
expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You
do you mean,
humans?
Humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really.
How old are you,
Oh,
Emil?
And let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
You're a very confusing character, you know that, Emil? There's more to him than meets the eye. Or more to it than meets the eye. But he, she, it, I don't know. More to them. There we go. It's a machine, let's just say it. It should be better to say them, wouldn't it? Camp. Oil field. Head to the forest, and I'll head to the desert last, and then we'll probably get back to the main quest. I don't think any other side quests right now are really doable. A lot of them are areas that either I can't get to, or they're higher enough level that I can't do it. Big old hogs. There should be a flower near here.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruders
Among Us, you say?
loyal knights.
You're kind of sus.
Lighting all forest.
Ow, little shit. think I got him. Yep. Now I need the moose meat, so I need some meat. Ah, moose meat. Perfect.
That should be enough deer and boar meat. Let's get it back to the trader.
It's moose, not deer. What you trying to pull here, huh? That flower should be around here somewhere. Ooh, that looks pretty. What's a dragoon lance when it's a home?
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hmm.
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
How do you keep doing that?
That's
He has
it.
wheels.
I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought
Wow,
as
you have a
hard
memory
as
back.
I could to save Earth.
Are you human?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
Emil,
I'm
you're
gonna
very...
stay here for a bit.
Was Emil human once, or what? Or maybe... the first machine... Maybe, wait. Were the machines created by aliens or by humans? Because we're told it was the aliens. But... I think it was this here, wasn't it? Dragoon Lance. Symbol of a bond between a lord and an old dragon. Details. Wait. I had a dream about the day we met. He was small. He was insignificant. He was weak. He hated the world just as I did. That's one of those special weapons you're on about. 250 to 260. Not quite as powerful as my lance, but it is still very powerful. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes what we royal knights are made of. We will set the void back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
Your whole life is a singular moment? That's disappointing. Swinging your arms, huh? Okay, let's go. Sliced and diced. Ooh, deadly heal +2. I just wanted some resources. Really. Right. Over here. Do. Right, where's that trader? Need to go do some trading. And we'll swing by the desert, find the other flare for a meal, and then do the main quest. Go that way, go this way. Can I go that way? I'm confused. Super fast, sprinting.
Intruders detected. Loyal knights. Give
King of your force is already dead. But I commend your loyalty. Offensive heal, nice. I believe I already have that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Have that. And then this meat to this android who doesn't eat meat. Okay, they're studying it. Okay, let me see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yes, that's everything. I'll tell you what. You fry this up with a little salt and pepper. Bam! Taste explosion. Allegedly. Have you tried it yourself? Actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that, we can be their butlers. Ah, forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? Yeah, we'll work in their factories, clearly. I'm gonna keep up with the food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force. The oceans and rivers, after all. When humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See? You're planning for the future. You're not going to be a fighter, you're going to be a chef. Ooh, ranged up defense plus melee defense, ranged defense, larger growth. Nice. Culinary research. Right. Oh yeah, therefore I can't do it. Level 40, level 50. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Master Servo. Can't really thingy him then out. Okay, meals memories are there, which are closer to desert camp. Okay. Find that one little memory, and then the main quest, of which we've been avoiding. And we're almost 2 hours into this as well. Up, 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 up. I think I love about RPGs is just getting lost in them, and it becomes another world. You know? World of mystery. I just love that about video games in general. Their escapism from reality. Gotta go fast. Yeah, the enemies in the desert are really not much of a threat. Almost cruel to be taking them on. Yeah, I'm 20 levels higher than they are. That's just bullying. Got him. It says there's one here, which I assume is up on this ledge. Or up on this ledge. Wait, can I not go up here? This is an area I can't get to yet. Or am I just blind? Yeah. Ah. No. Visible walls. Hmm. See, that boulder there looks awfully suspicious, right? Like it's not meant to be there for long. Alright, I guess we can't get to that one now. Well then, I guess that means we're going to the main quest. The Ruins Cave? Oh wait, that's... actually, probably quicker just going back to the resistance camp. Unless... My brain is working away, thinking like, there's a cave here. Does this... Okay, no, it just connects back to there. I'm unsure. A rusted clump. I feel like the machine's weapons you can probably upgrade a lot easier. Because all it needs is probably lots of parts. Maybe. Save. Resistance camp. And then from there we shall go and collect stuff. Activating IFF. FCS and all the other stuff. Okay, can I grab my pods? Yeah. Red pod. I need some mushrooms and pure water still. How does one find mushrooms and pure water? The barrage, the hammer, the blade. Alright, onward. The main quest. And I guess helping out the resistance. Their damn escort mission, which probably... Oh wait, I just had a thought. There was one other side quest that I tried ages ago but didn't succeed. Raid escort. It might actually work now. I mean, it might be doable at a higher level. Before I failed it. I couldn't kill fast enough. I'll try it quickly. If we succeed, we succeed. If we don't, we don't. This time, I swear to hold a parade that brings peace to the world. Okay, parade. Let's go. And this time, I will actually defend you. Okay, level 35 is pretty high still. Don't worry, you don't have to fight. I'm fighting for you. Usually it's abandon all hope, but abandon all hatred, that's different. I can't remember last time I tried this. Was that hole there? Sharing the happiness. More enemies up ahead. A little bit easier than the last part. All we need is love. Oh, more of them. Apparently they don't like hippies. We just want peace, man. Level 30. Nice. Okay, there's still more of them. Ah, I didn't get them all. All things considered, we almost had that, I think. A lot farther than the first time I tried it. Alright then. Main quest it is. Oh. Where does this go? Does this go to the other area we haven't seen yet? Ooh, that current is pretty strong. So lightly gets a fast travel, right? Recovery, that's good to know. Or good to have even. Surfing! canning agent. Interesting. What's that for? Enemies just level 2. Interesting. Map information unlocked. Quick save. Come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there may be many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. As such, data will be transferred to local storage at once. Lol. Alright, where the hell are we now? That's the great escort. Aha, this is the last area. Okay. Wandering couple, Emil's memories. Our destination, mysterious ladder. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. This is really cool. So, part of the city that was destroyed and has been consumed by the ocean. Flooded city. I guess it's the last area. For now. Level 22 area. Okay. I am more than prepared for that. Now level 30.
Huh, that's new.
What's new? Big guy? Or the missiles? Wait, those missiles?
Engaging. Pod, analyze
Ow.
the enemy.
Should not be hurting the little guy for some reason.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Ow. Oh shit. I feel like they've got a special coating on them that can't hurt them. Not with ranged weapons anyway. Ow. Okay, they're tough for some reason. Man. Okay, whatever this is very tough. Owie. Whatever this is, it's got some good armor. Also, let's talk about shinier. Under standard enemies. I think I've barely hurt the little one. I wonder what happened to that wandering couple. Because wasn't this where the marker was? Ow, ow, ow. Bombs away. Love those bombs. Slicing, dicing. Smooth. Ah, ooh. Owie. Wow. That was a hell of a move. Thank heavens for the auto.
Faithful servant, you will pay with your life.
Your faithful servant, huh? He was your faithful servant. You know, I really should probably do it. Make myself stronger. They have some good armor on them. Oh dear. I'm getting better at this game. Slowly. Never like dodging attacks. But still not perfect. Ow. Yummy. I spoke too soon. What I did. Oh, they are really strong. Why is a little tiny robot giving me so much trouble? Ow. Dodge it, dodge it. I think range attacks are doing F all. Even melee attacks aren't doing too much. What are you? Dodge it. Slowly grinding it down, but not quick enough. I need to upgrade my weapons more, I think. Oh dear. Owie. Oh, ran into that again. Oh dear. The hell was that all about? Okay. That was quite the fight. Hey, what's this? Machine core. Ooh. That was a special kind of enemy, wasn't it? Can I save? I can. Good. Intel. Unit data, standard machine, small stubby. We know about that. Biped. What's leg? Glass biped. Yep, see nose. Reverse into glass, small flyer, medium flyer, small floater. Like sphere type, desert machines. Horse Kingdom, we got small stubby, small biped, medium biped, quadped, glass biped. Village machines, small. The village ones are friendly. Look at the little stories on them. Enhanced machines. Okay, red and black paint, while they resemble standard machines aside from the color scheme, their internal specs are actually above average. Okay. We've seen special unit machines. Oh, we've seen those. Yep, seen these as well. Oh yes, of course we've seen Adam and Eve. Weirdos. I attacked the amusement park, which I did blow it up, didn't I? Big queen looking thing. That was the yeah, the king itself. 8B. Wow. A2B, 54B, A2 or stealth. Peculiar machines. Courageous brother. Okay, that's a little gold one. A small golden stubby that is accompanied by followers of the same color. They shout glory to machine life forms as they attack. Golden Goliath biped that is accompanied by small stubbies of the same color. Yeah, what were these? Oh yes, the blood dress machine, I remember that. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, I did see that. Both machines. The Dream, Machine Love. Wake Up. Romeo and Juliet. Father Servo. His most recent. Animal Loving Machine. Okay. Well, let's go check out the port, I guess. What have we here? A dead android. These die a lot easier. Okie doke. Up, and zoom. Ooh, nearly fell off the ledge. That would be funny. To a certain extent. Missiles are so useful. Ooh. Achievement. Desire without emotion. Hey, earn at least 100,000. Nice. You can fish here. What's in the ocean? Let's find out. Well, that's far down. What we find?
Report. Success.
Oh, a fish. A mackerel. Holy mackerel. A real fish. I will have a fishy on little dishy. I have a darn last night fish.
Catch confirmed.
A real starfish? There's real fish here. As opposed to the rivers which have robotic fish. I suppose there's oasis as well. You guys had real fish of some kind. Not getting any bites. That's fine.
Report complete.
Off the ledge now, please. Thank you.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
A missile? That's, intriguing. At least. Oh, barrel. Nice.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
True. Oh, more enemies. A lot more enemies. Ow. Oh, frickin' Beyblade. Not effective against the air unit, really, is it? Missiles on our hand are. Boom!
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B,
Coming hail.
9S, come in.
Commander?
Command.
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier
Uh-oh.
ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Roger, roger. I wanted to collect that thing that was here first, but okay.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
9s with the attitude. There's a flower.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Just leave the one in the desert, right? Which I couldn't. I think I have to get to it.
There. What's up?
I found a lunar...
Found a
I'm on
tier.
my way.
Found a Luna. Well, I'm away.
As
How'd you do
speedy as
that?
always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting
what
the
happened?
aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the
Oh.
aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day.
Multiple versions of yourself?
It was a long time ago.
How did that work out?
But still,
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
You're a very curious one, Emil. Hang on. Arctic flight unit. Oh. Membership card. Fine. I'll leave and come back later. Alright. Before I do anything... Oh, I can't quite save it? Okay. Well, here's something I'll save. Here we go. We'll protect the carrier, huh? Gatling lasers. Didn't realize the pod actually changed the weapons in this as well. Interesting. Ow. These flight units are so cool. Weird though when like most of the game is like very hack and slash, and then there's this, which feels like old school like space shooters. Really cool combination. Let's rock and roll. Dual barrel. Oh dear. Ow. What now? From the carrier? Oh damn, that's a cool carrier.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
Nice to see we actually have a...
I repeat, this
is an
Carrier
actual military.
Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Androids versus machines. Machines fighting machines, really, isn't it? Oh. Look at that. Also forgot to have melee weapons as well. Dicing and
Picking
dicing.
up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
When you say large scale, what do you mean by hello? That's pretty large. Yep, that's pretty large. Goliath flyer, huh? Let's make short work of it, shall we? Oh. Oh, that was easy.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yeah. Something bigger than a cup. Yep, that's bigger. Well, there goes the carrier. Holy crap.
Well, that's new.
Understatement. Machines are still evolving, huh?
Is that a machine? It's freaking huge.
So how are we gonna defeat that? Hey, those missiles on the shore. Maybe we should use them.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Missiles on the shoreline?
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the
Right.
emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
Is that all?
But it's the only way.
Alright, where's your
Generator
EMP
target
emitter, huh?
confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal.
Back of this. Okay, the back of it.
Destroy the generator quickly.
Thanks, Pod. Pointing at the obvious. Incoming. The war, I feel, just escalated. And then some.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
Oh, cool. They have data.
Only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago.
320 years ago?
The unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
Oh, fun.
If this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Yep. In other words, just destroy it. Missiles away. Alright, let's destroy this thing, shall we? I got this. Ooh, oh, that's aiming for me though. Okay, we got this, we got this. Easy. Slice, slice, slice. Okay. Can you shoot it from orbit now, please? That'd be great.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
We should get out of range, huh? From the heavens! That didn't look right.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Shields, huh? Try again.
Having trouble over there?
What the
Are
hell
you
is that?
Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't
Hi,
worry,
4B.
we'll take it from here.
Alright, Hunter Squadron.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Let me guess, that missile on the shoreline?
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Smart move. Ooh. Let's fire this bad boy, shall we?
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct?
So, how about the
Right.
eyes?
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
That works. Got a weak point for massive damage. Where's your advice? Don't open your mouth. It's gonna give you heartburn. Oh, choke on that. Nailed it. Still functional. Is it? Maybe? Nani? Is it standing now? I think we peed it off.
2B!
EMP pulse.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Uh-oh. Good catch.
Right, 2B?
Pascal? You came to help?
Enormous machine is an ancient weapon.
Really?
It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember
Oh.
it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No
Including
one
machines,
could
huh?
figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder if Adam and Eve have
Hey,
something
2B,
to do with that.
I think I have another idea. You keep that thing
Oh.
right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
What's your idea, Nines?
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No!
No.
He has a plan. Just hold on.
Nines is smart. Maybe he's got in hat store. Pascal, you gonna help or what?
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore.
Ah.
I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Got it. Take out his tail. Hey Pascal, are you here to help? Other than, or what? Time to destroy his tail. Hey. You're tanking the damage. Not allowed. That one's done. And that one. How about this one? I got this. Just carve a little gap in the middle. Level up. Level 32. Wow, I didn't realize I had 31. Still has 2 more impeding in the back though. What about Hunter Squadron? They got kind of owned. Oh dear. Pascal's just kind of floating here, hanging out, you know. This is epic, though. Incoming fist. Not that effective, the missiles, are they? That's more effective, though. Losing track of where I was. Ow, 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 ow. I'm hiding this little tiny gap. It's fine. Get two of those down. Cool. Dude, I've got multiple things on his back. So. Guns and swords, let's go. Four seconds at missile impact. Oh dear, we should make that a range. Oh, in the mouth. That was a pretty good missile. Nines.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
We still alive?
9S. Don't die on me.
No promises. But I don't intend to. Vital's green apparently, so I guess I'm alive. Maybe knocked out. Oh, on the surface. 2B's fine, board with 9s. Hit your head. Okay, it's fine. It's still standing, but appears to be missing its head. Alright. Ruler of the deep. Where's 9s?
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running
I'm
system
fine.
diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased
Yeah.
its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
Hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's
Right.
9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a
Yeah.
request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
Let me know where he is. Roughly. Need to find my boy.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Find 9s now.
Scanning complete. No signals detected.
Damn.
However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the Resistance leader.
Let's go.
Roger, roger. The Resistance hut. Oh. Hi. You okay? No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. Still alive, contact the bunker. Affirmative. Okay. Someone's still alive, at least. Where are my weapons? Find at least one person still alive. Copper ore. Alright, separate from nines. Lots of bodies lying around though. I just want to interact with the body. Okay, I can. Yes. Where is nines? Where am I? Don't worry, I sent a rescue signal to the bunker. We're currently searching for missing Yuhei unit designation 9S. If you possess any information to the subject, please disclose it. Sorry, I have no clue. Okay, just stay here and wait for backup. Okay, my weapons are still active. Weapons are online. Good. I'm starting to wonder where they were not on my back. Wow, cow. Sometimes I can't talk. What is this? A rusty bolt. Pure water? Hell yeah. Disabled our tracking. Or uplink at least. The camp and this ruins in the factory are offline as well. Head back to the camp manually, I guess. While we're here, grab some stuff. Apparel, nice. We need to find nines. Where are you, buddy? Question is, why isn't he still next to the missile launcher? Because the blast knocked us all unconscious, right? Not below the sky, but he was on the ground at the missiles, right? So why isn't he there? Wouldn't just wander off, would he?
Bunker to 2B.
Unless he's looking for me.
We've got a number of broken down access points on the field. The cause appears to be an EMP attack from a gigantic machine life form. If you
Oh yeah, I
encounter
noticed.
any offline access points, please repair them for us.
Understood.
Yeah, the point there and at resistance base is offline. Everywhere else appears to be online though. At least for now. All of the side quests are disabled though. Oh. Some of them are. I guess some of them are disabled because you can't do it without 9s. Like the meal stuff. You can climb on those ruins? Nice. We need to get the areas back online. All right. Grab that. Back to the city. There's our big robo friend. Apparently we can't talk to her right now because I guess 9s is required for that as well. Oi, assholes. Get away from that.
Access point repairs complete.
Good. To the resistance camp now. Repair the access point and find 9s. Wherever he may be. Out of my way. All right, 9s, where are you? Where's my best bro? Too quiet without him. Resistance camp, here we go. Oh, hey, dude. Sorry, this terminal's out of order right now. Yeah, I'm here to fix it. I got a weird feeling. Okay, I'm saying Earth data. Okay, what happened? Also, you should be more careful. I should be more careful?
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
Red-headed androids that are twins? Well, they don't stand out at all.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by.
Rude.
I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
You need a scanner.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Ah, yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours.
Oh,
That
please,
chip
thank you.
should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a
Oh.
sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need.
That's
from
actually
us,
quite useful.
okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Bug program A170 scanner. All right. Right, pod program. Scanner. Alright, we'd have to go scan then, huh? I guess I go to every location and scan? Probably. While I'm here... Your weapons good or two? And oh, you can't upgrade those here. Let's go with that. How does your scanner work? If you approach a target, the scanner can make it visible. What about your sister? Offgala. Oh, your shop as well. Oh, you have new weapons. Type 3 sword. Type 3 blade. Wow, these are pretty good. An outdated Yuhei model. Skill salve. Basis system. Oh. That'd be pretty good. I do have the money, so, you know. Auto collect items. That could be useful. Bullet destination. Find additions to my collection. Need base, so at least I kind of want to buy them. You're rooting for me. Yay. Alright, skills. Plug-in chips. Type A. Automatic. Balanced. Yes. I want to know what's actually attached. What support ones do we have? We've got movement speed, XP gain, auto-use item. Always needed. Alright, we've got everything that we need. It doesn't matter. One of those systems that will take time to get used to.
I picked up a response on the scanner.
How does this scanner work again? Electronic wave to scan surroundings in search of hidden items. Okay. A bit louder over here a minute ago. Or a second ago, even. It's detecting these as well, isn't it? Get towards the factory first. We should head back to the actual docks. That make more sense because that's his last known location, right? Okay, flooded city coast. What's the coast? Scan there. Seems a logical place for me to start the search. For the glory of mankind. Hang on. I was on the other pod, that's why. Nines, where are you? Ow, 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 ow. And that person. You have really nice uniforms, you know? Everyone's so well dressed. I think they're dead. Somebody detecting their stick. Oh, hello. You eek, who are you? Don't worry, I am. No, get away from me. I don't like the look of you. Proposal, remove fear functionality. No, stay away. I hate you. I hate. Sorry, startle you. I was just here and wait for help. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Iron Will. Colossal Iron Blade. Sword blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere hunk. Iron hunk. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pocket-marked steel. Oh, hidden items, huh? Okay, I'm curious now. That was hidden there, right? What else is hidden around here? What happened? You hit by an EMP blast. I don't remember anything. Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal. I'm currently searching for missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S. If you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. Sorry, I don't know anything. Okay, just stay here and rest. Okay, the search continues. Oh, Black Pearl. I'm liking the scanner. Found them already. The sound gets louder or near something. Oh, someone here. First things first. Got him. No anomalous detected in black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. For a thing, you're going to be fine. Don't worry. Pods and a rescue signal to bunker. Affirmative. We got our scanner that we wanted. There's stuff over there. How did I get there? Interesting. I don't think I can glide that far. Yep. Yep. Nope. Not happening. Unless I can get to it from a different direction. I'm curious. Sidetracked. Can I climb that cliff face? Oh, I could. Could I? What about the waterfalls behind? There's an idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway. Go find some soldiers. Preferably 9s. Go find our boy. It's getting louder. Got him. All right. Signals. What is it pointing to? Oh,
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod,
All
employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine.
Help them.
Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should
DC
be here
9s?
soon.
Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S.
This one has
Should
broken
you
dialogue.
possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right.
The scanner
That
module.
explosion sent him flying.
Which
Oh no.
direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the
Sent him
rescue
flying.
team
Which
arrives.
direction?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Alright. How far did he get yeeted? That is the question. Bodies everywhere. Oh, heading at him. Black pearls are hidden, huh? Card. Not that button, this button. Here's letters. So, 9s. Landed near the cave? Interesting. Why did he land there? Something ain't right. There's clearly something in that building. Ooh. Oops. I'm fine. All fine. Didn't see anything. I didn't fall off there like an idiot. I'm going 9s, buddy. How did it get to the cave? That doesn't make much sense. Unless, of course, he's on top of the cave. Or is there a gap there? A very precise estimate. Like, he went flying from the explosion and somehow landed several... probably kilometers away, really. Considering the damage he sustained in the prologue. He, might be banged up. Need the scanner. Nines. Nines. Buddy.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected. Alert. You are moving away from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
Wait, is there another route? I don't see it. Oh, here we go.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
How on earth would he get here? I don't think he would. You see this direction, so he probably landed there on the outside of it, right? And how did he get in here? Did he wander inside to try and find some shelter? She's like shaking the water off her shoes. The hell is this place? What the hell is this? What fresh hell is this place? Like, machine interpretation of... Oh, copied city. There we go.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details
Right.
unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Machines, probably. No map. Medium recovery. Hands up. Nines? Where are you? Also, how the earth did you get down here? Okay, there's other Yohar units down here. How did they get here? Silver ore. How did they get down here? I have a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. A lot of Yohar units.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yohai units came this far on their own. Hypothesis.
Yeah.
The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
That raises far more questions. Hold debate. I don't like this. This is a trap. This is definitely a trap. Black box signals to lure you in here. Yeah, this is definitely a trap. Attic hazard guess, Adam and Eve. Maybe. Haven't seen them in a while. What the hell is this place? Silicon and carbon. Silicon-based life form? Of course.
To my beloved city.
Great. You're here longer.
Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
Oh, really?
Family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt
That is Adam.
facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then
Ow.
did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight,
Oh,
steal, kill. This
not entirely
is
wrong.
humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
neither do I. Technically.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Uh-huh. Cool. All philosophical. How do we fight? Adam.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
Okay. Sure, you're only a few days old.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Someone who's also curious about humanity. Oh, did that hurt? I'm sorry. Now, where's my friend?
I do enjoy this.
Where do you think you're going? Nines?
9S!
You bastard. I'm gonna pay for this.
I prepared this just for you.
Let him go. Now.
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
I'm going to kill you.
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate!
Oh, you want to die? Fine.
To be!
To be or not to be? Ow. Ow. Just a chance against me. Owie. Oh, I'm not even locked on. What the hell? Have some of that, you son of a bitch.
Is this death?
Yeah. Embrace it, you bastard.
So dark. So cold.
No more uploading your brain, huh? I've been short work of him. Nines. Achievement. Those who love humans. Nines. You better be alive.
9S.
To be.
Nines.
Come on. Let's go home.
Get out of here, buddy. nice how it kind of flips around the script of like the dude being the fighter and the girl being the
Damn.
smart one.
9S really went through hell, but you're the boss.
Like he is the
You want me
damsel in
to send up
distress.
to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Just you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that
Like
I
the
mind
strong
or
woman
anything.
and the
Oh, I also have a message
thoughtful
for
dude.
you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Attack command.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
Excellent.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll
You must have the
undergo
other
a
half,
full
huh?
data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
Excellent.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've
Do
mailed you
tell.
the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
You got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Trends among the machines. Due to the destruction of the code name Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to enemies' network systems. I have already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It's highly likely they will continue to interfere with operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all, the commander.
Analyze
Doable.
current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal.
Yeah,
Procure
you're right.
information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
Ah, yes, Pascal.
I suppose he might know something.
Pascal?
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors
2B.
among the machines.
Pascal, you were at the battle. You should know some stuff.
Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss
Oh.
a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Interesting.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Ah,
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning
Coming
to go
full
see
circle,
them
huh?
myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target
2B.
location data obtained.
You've become
Marking
polite.
on map.
what happened to you, 2B? You became polite. Oh, I upgraded to Type 40. Yeah, well, 40 Lance. Okay, so upgrade the Lance. It becomes 627 to 700 damage compared to Virtuous Treaty. It's a little bit weaker than Virtuous Treaty. Oh, that becomes pretty much the same strength as Virtuous Treaty Contact is right now. Actually, a little bit stronger. Virtuous Treaty is a bit stronger, but it has this stun effect. Yes. Actually, I didn't even check. I know you can't upgrade it, but did I even have the requirements? Memory, ally, pristine cable, machine arms. We don't have any of those. Oh, so basically, whatever I need for that, upgrading these won't affect this. That's pretty good, actually. might upgrade my arm. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the Type 40 stuff. Oh, well. I'll upgrade the blade at least. I'll upgrade the lance later. I need more black pearls and titanium alloy. Craftsman ticket to level 4. I know exactly where that is. That's the one in the woods. Yeah, okay. Plenty of time. Meal. Hello, my friend. Oh, welcome. Yeah, that's a real long story. We probably don't have time for. How about you buy something instead? Have some extremely powerful stuff. Increase max HP by 50. That could be useful. Expansive heal. It costs a lot of space, though. Yeah, we're fine. Thanks much. You need to print the receipt. Not necessary. Rest this week. 2B it is. Right, so some quests we won't be able to do without 9s. That's fine, so we can't complete Emil's stuff. Alright then, I'm just gonna go do main quest stuff then. So temporarily without 9s. We'll go meet Pascal, find out what's going on over here. So we defeated Adam. I'm assuming he's probably gonna be like the last boss. Imagine they'll be super pissed off, alright? My guess, anyway. Oop. Forgot about the landing. Anything here of value? Now that I've got that scanner, I'm going to be wandering around everywhere scanning everything. It's getting faster over here. Bingo. Simple gadget. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, simple gadget. We'll find 9s. Oh, we're gonna find 9s anymore? I know exactly where he is. He's on the The bunker, having a nice long rest. Well-deserved nap. Save. Wondering if anything around here. I think there is. Hey, Pascal.
Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form
Where's it gonna be?
with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even
You don't say.
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
Accurate.
Certainly does.
Counting on you. Alright, Pascal, let's go kick some butt. Or not kick butt. Negotiate. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like a cult at all.
You enter the domain of God.
God? Well, I'm out.
We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way. Down this corridor, if you would.
Okay. God. Huh. So they got disconnected from the network and now they found God. It ain't sus at all. Let me guess. That's that lift over there. Ah, sus. I am very sus right now. His Grace's Sanctum, huh? Hey, Pascal, are you weirded out as well? Because I am.
Pretty shady, if you ask me.
So
Oh,
why
yeah.
are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Uh-huh.
Appreciated.
Yeah, Pascal, you're a good guy. Well, Pascal's a very unique design.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace. That door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Sanctum of his grace.
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
Oh, God. Ironically, I used the word, oh, God, when it's like, oh, God. God.
I yearn for his grace to light a path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world. Once
Sure.
I accepted God into my heart, I was filled
Oh, yeah, yeah, this is... Hey, Pascal. Be ready to run.
My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
Peace treaty might be necessary. Your Grace's head fell off?
Wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you
Okay.
shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall
What does that
become
mean
as
in English?
gods.
Die together.
Oh dear.
Well, crazy's all right.
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Of course they are.
Stress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
If you want to become as gods, I'll gladly oblige. I ain't joining you.
2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
You want to become as gods? Fine. Got it. They're stuck in the wall. Trying to gather resources while I'm here. A lot of cultists. You know, see that auto item thing I picked up? Maybe a good thing to have it. Sorry, Pascal. Achievement! Chip collector! Oh, nice. 8% of all chip. Nice. Alright, you want to become as gods? I'll send you to God. Become as gods, I'll gladly oblige. It's in the chest. Become as gods. You're gonna try and kill me, I'm gonna do your shit. How you doing, Pascal? Holding it? Holding on? I think I got them all. Oh. Moldavite. Nice. Anything else in this room? Before I leave. Yeah, Pascal's got a little butt thruster. Come as gods. Let's get out of here, Pascal. Become as gods. Well, Pascal, how's your day?
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B!
Honey?
9S?
Eh? Nines?
This machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break
Impressive.
into factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
Nines, you are one smart cookie. We had almost completed the road to peace. Wait a minute, your shop? Ah, how did it come to this? Please stop all the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. I'm not gonna buy that much. Oh, you could get some backups. Did it save you? Okay. You joined a cult and then decided the cult was too much. Got it. Classic mistake. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Go, Pascal. Get the hell out of here. Wow, this place is massive. What are these tubes for? Just the rooms? This camera's a little too far out, if you ask me. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here. What's in here? Save point. Nice, we got a map.
The connection
save
is too
point.
unstable to use the transporter.
Bill. Save points, good to have at least. Wow, cover ours at capacity, that's actually a shock. You're building more machines? I'm sorry, what? Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Suicide bombers. Great. Just what we needed. Oh, the stairs are in order. Right. Get out of here, Pascal. Hey, leave Pascal alone. Ow. A-hole. Pascal, up or down? I want to go to the surface, right? So... Scanners show nothing in range. Oh dear. Okay, it's just like episode 2 of Star Wars. They're making more battle droids. Machines making machines. Help, barbaric. Trust no. Well, I guess it's expect to find, I guess. Pascal, let's go.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
What if I want to go over here? Go, Pascal. Uh-oh, spider bots. Ow. Come as gods. Machines want to become as God, so I will send them to God. You're right, it won't. Scared believer, huh? Oh, cover orbit capacity full. Uh oh. Ow! Ow! Damn suicide bots. Looks like a safer way to go to me. Ow. Not sure if that's where I should be going. Secret room, huh? No. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh, I bounced off the wall. Alright, so an engine blade. That's new. What's the engine blade? A magical blade used by the royal family. That is interesting. Small prince rests alone in a vast, vast bedroom. He wishes his father knew how much he hated sleeping alone. But he doesn't dare to tell him. The king is a very busy man and must not be disturbed. Is this a reference from another game? I don't know. I have to go back down here again. Ooh. Well, they got mushed. Okay. Back the way we were going. Right, up we go. That was a good little detour. sure that sword is very valuable. Can't go that way. Ah, we're going this way. Okay. Ow. Go, Pascal. Ow. Become as gods! But not. Ow. I know where the Become as Gods edition comes from. Reference to this mission. Oh boy. This is crazy.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
What if I go this way? Well, 34. Nice. Ooh. Locked. Interesting. Guess we can unlock that later. Doors open, keep going, which means there might be something of value down here. Like this. Am I any further than that? Nope. Okay. Have up. Have up. Have up. Looks like Pascal, he keeps falling off the map. Oh God, please restore them to their senses. I'll try. Okay, what is this door here? What does this do? Turns that on, right? Which way are we supposed to go? Curious. Is we ever supposed to go? I feel like it is, but it's going up. I guess that left goes down somewhere. Alright, where does this go? I'm curious. You, Pascal, having a fun day. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, wait, there's a fast travel to... Uh-oh. Owie. Interesting. Okay. That's a fast travel. Or shortcut, at least. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get back upstairs. Yeah, up we go. Get out of here. Can I get to that? Oh, well, I potentially can. I'm careful. Oh no! Alright, I can do this. Oh no, oh, okay, I didn't see the second one there. Landed. 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 All up for medium recovery, huh? Ow. Been over. Oh wait, I think there's someone else up there still. Oh no. All good. Okay, melee attack up, that'll do, I guess. Get out of here. Up the pace a little bit. Oh god, that's hard to see. I don't want to be a god. Thanks. Get out of here, Pascal.
Please, don't kill me.
Rejoice, you have all been chosen.
With your death,
You will become gods. Somebody
Clearly something down here. It's a chest here. Back brace for L. Oh no! Oh, put me back up. Perfect. Did cost me some health though. Oops. May have killed them all. Wait, don't kill me. Oops. 10 friendly machines murdered. Lovely. Calm as gods. You must be calm as gods. Oh. Aha. 10,000. Bad. Let's get out of here. Spider-bot. I hate spiders. You died for your religion, apparently. You get up there. How do you do that? Yeah, whatever.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
All right, let's get out of here. Come as gods. Live whatever life you please. There are more fast travelers down here, which is good to know for future reference. Get out of here. Nines is being really handy hacking the system.
He killed all of them.
Who's he? Elaborate gadget. Harvest King. Well, this is clearly a boss battle. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. Oh. Oh. You're new.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, no.
Oh, lovely.
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
Cool.
Nine-S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it.
Do it.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
I'll be fine.
90%. 92. 95. 98.
Shield off so I can take it out.
I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
Ow. Fortunately, I can't see either. Oh, owie. Oh, there's your armor. At least some of it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling up. Ow. Stop rolling for 5 seconds. Owie. Owie. Armored itself against ranged attacks, not against physical ones. Got him! Wow! Super anime. Badass. Hey, Pascal. There's something around here still, apparently. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's get out of here. Well. So how did you enjoy our little outing, Pascal? Did you have fun? Okay. Silent elevator ride it is. Hey. Well, I think the factory's been taken over by a cult. That's an understatement, I think.
Why did this happen? The only option left is to die.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
What are you guys doing?
Yes, let us die now.
Did they all just jump into the lava? Or magma? Molten metal, even. I think they just did. Oh yeah, they did. What are you? Don't do it! Don't! No! Okay, bye then. Goddamn. That's, one way to look at it, I guess. You're free from your torment, huh? That's, right. These machines are insane. Can't open that yet. Well, that's where we went in. War capacity. Tool for copper. No, of course I can do it with copper. Get out of here. Ah, daylight.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's
Nice
not
table.
fair. My only brother.
Uh-oh.
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
What's happening to you? E's gonna be a problem.
I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to
Yeah.
return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Maybe. Enough adventure for one day.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Good, good. See ya, Pascal.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
Uh-oh. Under attack by machines. But that is where I'm gonna have to wrap it up because I'm out of time. But I suppose when I come back, it'll be straight to the resistance camp base. But hey, I enjoy this game. One of those games that's been on my list of things to play for a long time. But hey, if you don't follow already, be sure to drop a follow. If you enjoyed the stream, Of course, there's always Twitter and Discord, where I'm posting where I'll be streaming, or when I'm streaming rather. I'm going to stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. And let's we look quickly. Not really anyone left the raid. Oh well. Let's give one a raid because I think food just got delivered. So I will just wrap it up. And we'll come back to this hopefully next weekend. I don't know. I mean, I'm streaming Hard Space Shipbreaker tomorrow. And then I'm working the next 4 days. So there might be, but it might be an evening stream on the Tuesday. I'll wait and see. Until next time then. Have an awesome day. Have the awesome rest of your weekend. And I will see you soon. Dodgestar. Signing up.